Well, hello friends. I'm actually a little bit early. I didn't think I would manage to get prepped and ready this quick, so I'm sure I've probably forgotten something. Heathrow is nice and busy. We've got some ATC on. It's dark. We'll be chasing the sun and we'll be arriving in daytime, which is nice. The flight's a little bit longer than I thought, probably because of the subsonic section. Virtual BAW doesn't have a route for this that allows Concorde, which is a shame, and I wasn't on the Discord to hassle anyone about it. So I've requested that, and then get one back into annual flight once it's allowed. Who knows? Anyway, without further ado, let's not waste any more time. Let's get on our way nice and quick. As always, if you're watching, please say hi. And Gand is online, but nothing else. London South is online. Heathrow delivery is online, but no ATIS. So that's all. Let's get in, get started up. Let's get going. Again, the lights are all on, which is a wee bit odd. I'll do this. I've loaded everything up. Just going to open those on. Open the door. Not going to bother with the stairs because by the jetway. Fueled. Got our payload. And I think you'll see when I do that, everything goes off, which is weird. The frames are taking a bit of a hit. Struggling down to 20. That may very well be down to go on here, which I didn't do. Bad idea. Let's get all the lights on. Let's try about half, something like that I'll do. Nav lights on. Right, don't need those. On. Those on. Everything off. Again. Those should try. Seen as they work without shake on. Try it. Off. Probably match these two little GUI down here because it's not. Pretty sure they should be off, so I'll set those two off. It's content, so it's 6,000. 27 today. So I can pull that out. So 250 departure. Go, happy so far. And the frame rate's a lot better, strangely. A little so we can actually see. Go. So I'm going to put the IRS in standby, and I know proper full on checks. Can do is tune delivery 121975. Like I said, no 8 is Heathrow ground is 17. I don't know how to switch the mics, otherwise I would use. Don't think there's a way. Switch your mics over here so I can actually transmit on VATSIM. That's the only issue there, so that makes it. Otherwise, you'd be able to switch a lot. I'd think a bit quicker and easier. Ground is 127. think I'm forgetting anything else.
Delivery, speedbird 112, ready for percent stack. Speed 112, hold position, contact decimal 7. Ground 1217, speedbird 112.
So ground power's on. Go over to the equipment cooling bay, which again doesn't work. Auto. Forward and leaf. Emergency relief shut. Fine. A data computer. Come on. Frame mass is above at 0, they are already off. Have checked. Let's get the IRS and mission. So start these on brake set. So current position. Parking stand coords 518 stand we're from. 51282 west 2. Waypoints. That's a line. Can't do any test. Can't do any transponder test. What I can do though. Turn keyboard off. Look down here. Cycle those just to mind for me. Do the trim one here. Don't forget. Gonna get this off. Payload today. Our zero fuel weight matches exactly. Deliberately done that just to see how the aeroplane performs. That gives us takeoff weight of 181,776 with about a ton of burn, so that actually sounds about right to me. Very safe land, and we've got pretty much full fuel, and I think it was 85 packs, so quite full. Good, so at least the weights will match up. So let's start getting the waypoints in. If you're watching, please say hi. Can't promise that I'll notice straight away. Sort of heads in bits of paper and everything. So keyboard entry 3.1. It's Compton. 5122. 3.2 is MALBY. 7.3 5, that's KESUP. West 3. I don't like using it, but whatever. West 3. 3.5 is 1 0 8. 6 is 50. West 15.
Control delivery radio check on 2197, Iberia 3164 rep. Iberia 3164, sorry, your readability tree, can you just say that again? Heathrow delivery, good evening, Boeing 763, stand 536 with no waities on board. Request factors to Madrid Barajas, Iberia 3164 heavy. Iberia 3164, information Golf has just got up with a QNH of 994 hectopascals. You are clear to Madrid Barajas. It's a Gogsy 2 Golf departure. Your squawk 6461. Good depart to Madrid Barajas out of 27 left, Gogsy 2 Golf departure. Squawk 6461, local QNH 9994, Iberia 3164 heavy. Iberia 3164, your readback correct, report ready.
Right, managed to fudge that one up. So 949160, west 40, 50 30, 30, 50 50 north, 20 west, 41, 15, 1 bang on, 8, it's LESLU, 51 20, 5 west, 51, 5, 3, 51355, 7, 51295, 2, good, they're all west. Should be aligning everything. It says battery, but battery quirks of the Concorde, I guess. So sad news today about Captain Sir Tom Moore stream. Sad day. Well, by all intents and purposes, a lovely chap. Sure will be missed by many. Got a dram that I could toast in his honour, sadly. Short on the booze at home. So off. Feels to me like a lot that I check.
Detroit delivery, good evening, Speedbird 54 Tango radio check.
Speed 54 Tango readability is 5.
5 also, thank you.
So, yellow. Anything else? So we're getting warmed up. What we can do, he says there's ATIS, but I don't see ATIS. Can do, please give it weather. Light rain. Our cumulus in the vicinity today, yes, 94.
Stand 536 is ready, IBD 3164.
Iberia 3164, contact ground 121.7.
Switching ground 11.7.
So 2936, let's go 2936. Do 80, 90 feet for Heathrow. Heathrow delivery, good evening. Speedbird Concorde 61 and 518. West departure clearance. Washington.
2613 Heathrow delivery. Hello. Information is Golf with the QNH of 994 hectopascals. You're cleared Washington. Compton 3 Golf departure 27 left. Your squawk 3375.
Information Golf QNH 994. Apologies, the ATIS still hasn't come up for me. Cleared to Washington, Compton 3 Golf 27 left, squawk 3375, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Speedbird Concorde 613, read correct, report ready.
Wilco, Speedbird 613.
Heathrow delivery, good afternoon, Speedbird 700 Whiskey with you, ready to copy IFR clearance to Vienna. We are an Airbus 321, stand 514, and we have no information on board.
So just looking at Compton, it is 61136 for the DME. Compton inbound. Telelive 116 initially on the 256 radial.
Sorry, station calling for clearance, say again.
Good afternoon, Heathrow delivery. This is Speedbird 700 Whiskey, standard 514. We are an Airbus 321, ready to copy IFR clearance to Vienna. We don't have, I just think the ATIS has come up now.
Series 700 Whiskey, yeah, that's correct. It's information Golf with a QNH of 994 hectopascals. You're cleared Vienna, Detling 2 Golf departure, squawk 7015.
QNH is
So 352 for Woodley.
Detling 2 Golf departure, squawk is 7015, speed 700 Whiskey.
Series 700 Whiskey, read back correct, report ready.
Good call, thank you, speed 700 Whiskey.
Cycle it. The 8 is 128075. Nothing on voice, perhaps. Can do is it's now hotel. Hotel 1720 automatic. 27 left departure. Yes, we still have 21011. K or more. Sat down looking at this and we can't hear it. 10k or more light rain. Scattered clouds at 1100. Broken 2600. Terran cumulus. 11 dew point 8. Oh. So, we'll let that come back down to 0. EVs are shut, flight control inverters. So why don't I try and do this? No, so I don't want that one. There's the engineer. I don't actually like that, but what I do like is that. That. I really want. Suppose that one's bad. Radios and everything else. But that one. That one. That one. Let's have a quick sort of. That one's not bad for a glance, is it? That's kind of useful. Probably a bit better. There's the landing view. Good, so I got some views set up. So what we can do is pop. At some point we should have done that. Well, install. Come on. Rad INS both set rad. Departure E, I know I call it the M2. It's all set, instrument transfers, all radio, QNH. Going to set and cross check, they were both the same transponder set. AEF sets. Control system heading set and does match. I'm going to check the chart because it's easy to assume. 70 is heading, brakes, park on, nav lights are. Set to low. Master. Stay on. And hydraulic, we did check, that was yellow, yellow off. Full heat. So. Engine recircs shut. Door 2. Batteries are on. Set normal. is it's on. To get to 0, I'm going to get better pushback away. I think I know the direction that we're going, but I'm not going to assume. So, ASI, for departure. N2 is 96. Trim I've already set. Can see what it says. Out there. Set 2000 just in case. And what did I say? Noise abatement 96 point. I'm 112 seconds. There's no way that I'm going to be able to figure all that out on my own without it being plumbed in. So hopefully that's something Colimata. Go. Go. Distance time. Yeah. It's down here. Doors shut. And that's probably where we're going to go, but we're going to request
Ground
first.
to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Set clock bugs, can't do. Seatbelts can come on. Those can't on. But it is fair to say I do prefer this view. Load sheet. You're done. Call up once the tug is attached. We'll get our way. Ground pier. Clearance has gone offline. So we can.
KLM 905, reback correct,
Okay,
ready.
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
ED556 with information, requesting clearance to Frankfurt as filed.
ED4 for correction 556. Still, that's not quite a valid route, my friend. It needs to be a Detlink departure. Delta Echo Tango. You need to file a route that starts with Detlink.
Oh god, even that is challenging, isn't it?
ED556, can you repeat that please?
You need to find a route that starts with Detlink. So in your route to Delta Echo Tango, you need to find that route.
Heathrow ground, Korean 19 heavy passenger aircraft 748 holding short Alpha at Alpha 10.
Korean 19 Heathrow ground, hello. Be terminal 2 for yourself, left turn Alpha, right Lima, stand 248.
Roger, left on Alpha, then Lima, stand 248.
Check
Korean
those, but yeah.
9 heavy.
Checked. Lost recall we've done.
Heathrow ground, Delta India Trail number Foxtrot, stand 425, IFR to Amsterdam and cannot receive your ATIS.
Delta India Hotel November Foxtrot, Roger, QNH of 994 hectopascals, your clearance is to Amsterdam, Brookmans Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk flight 224.
Need clearance to start.
Delta India Trail number Foxtrot, cleared IFR to Amsterdam via Benton Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk 5224.
Delta November Foxtrot, read back correct, report ready.
Well, south on west online, which is good. Goodness. Well, that's irritating. Ground, good evening. Speedbird Concorde 613, stand 518, request engine start. ATIS information, hotel QNH 994 hectopascals.
Okay, there's two many sessions, sorry. 2372 heard you, your start is approved.
Is that Speedbird 613?
Speedbird 613, AFM, start approved.
Start approved, Speedbird 613, thanks.
Just
Good.
check your squawk action for me, 3375.
It's showing now. Speedbird 613.
Yes, thanks. Iberia 3164, hold
Another chance to
short
acknowledge.
32, hold position there.
The transponder isn't actually
Korea
a near
19,
start
give way
clearance
to
done.
the Cessna 550 off the runway.
Yeah, we're from side, giving away the Cessna from the runway.
Thank you.
Chestnut.
Front.
So they're all closed. Gonna need
Easy
to open
556,
those.
ready with information, ready for clearance to Frankfurt.
Idles high.
Easy 556, thank you. You cleared
Yeah.
Frankfurt, Detling 1 Golf, departure 27 left. Squawk is 7311.
We're not doing
Squawk
the debo.
7311.
Yeah, I need the departure, Detling 1 Golf.
Clear for departure,
Bells
Detling 1
open.
for Detling 1 Golf with Squawk 7311.
Route back correct, report ready. Korea now 19, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Korean 19.
Super 320, good day, stand 251. Aircraft pilot
Oh, goodness.
for you information.
This was a bad idea, wasn't it?
Clearance to Amsterdam.
It's FSX KESUP.
Super 320, clearance is Amsterdam, Brooklands Park 7 Golf, departure, squawk 4227.
Brooklyn Park, 7 Golf departure, squawk 4227, speedbird 320.
Clear 320, read back correct, report ready.
Speedbird 712 Tango request iPhone 020 have information goal.
Goodness.
Right, come on guys, you're stepping on top of each other to make sure my job's very hard. Speedbird 712 Tango, you are cleared to Zurich, Maxit 1 Golf departure, squawk 2253.
So 3 stable, let's get
Squawk
number 2 on.
2253 max at 1 Golf departure, Speedbird 712.
Speedbird 712, read back is correct.
So much for getting away early, huh?
Easy 553 is ready for pushback and start.
Easy 556, push and start approved, face south.
Roger, pushback and start approved. Easy 556.
Iberia 3164, continue taxi, hold Lockheed.
Continue taxi on block Iberia 2161.
Thanks for that, you're just giving way to that adding, it's just parking there.
Ground, KLM 905 push and start.
So
KLM
there we go.
905, check squawk 2034.
Coming up stable. It is. Come on.
Lufthansa 55 Golf is holding short Lima 1.
Lufthansa 55 Golf, thank you. Second right turn on Alpha. Right kilo, stand
Brake
219.
fans. Push back.
Second turn
Ground
on
call.
Alpha, then
Fine.
right
Brake stop.
Kilo
Push
219
back.
for Lufthansa 55 Golf.
Bleeds. Can all come.
KLM
Open.
905,
Open.
squawk
Off.
2347, request push and start.
KLM 905, push and start approved.
Origin push and start approved, KLM 905.
The Concorde 613, stand 518, push and remaining engine start.
Speedbird 613, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, Speedbird Concorde 613, thanks.
KLM 61 with you Alpha 9 Echo.
KLM 61,
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay, brakes off.
Echo to Echo 1, KLM 61.
Starting pushback.
Speedbird 370 ready for taxi.
Hello, what's going on here?
Speedbird 372, taxi, was that?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
smashing into the bridge.
Speedbird 372, taxi, second right turn Bravo, hold Lockheed.
Never mind.
Bravo and Lucky. Speedbird 370. Speedbird
Get number 4 online.
for clearance over to Innsbruck.
Speedbird 2690, you haven't fired a flight plan?
So what I do is I load the flight plan from the server, but then I resubmit it as well, because I've had it where they've told me that I haven't had a valid plan.
Speedbird 54 Tango, stand 555,
Speedbird 54
Where's
Tango,
Innsbruck
Heathrow,
now?
hello, you are cleared to Innsbruck. It's a Detling 2 Golf departure 27 left, squawk 7504.
Speedbird 2 Innsbruck detecting 2 Golf 27 left, squawk 27504, Speedbird 54 Tango.
254 Tango, read back correct.
Delta November Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
39, stand 305, yes, Golf information, expecting runway 27 left for departure. Get ready, copy clearance to Zurich. Take it, I'll call you back, Rebecca, Iberia 3164, contact tower 118.5.
Let's get the last one started up.
1.5, thank you.
Might regret that with the amount of fuel we're going to be using.
Lufthansa, sorry, Delta November Foxtrot. Your push to start approved.
Delta November Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Delta November Foxtrot, okay, taxi straight ahead, hold Sierra Bravo 3.
Delta November Foxtrot, taxi via Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo 3, short of 27 left.
Brake set.
Disconnecting
Sierra Bravo
tow,
3,
stand
Delta November
by.
Foxtrot.
KLM 264 with you.
Just ignore that, KLM 264 Brown Alpha. KLM 264 left turn Alpha, oh correction, left turn there and Echo, hold Echo 1. Left turn Echo, hold Echo 1, KLM 264.
Speedbird 269, followed by
269, thank you. You on number 2
stable engine.
Lufthansa 289. Your clearance is to Zurich. Detlink 2 Golf departure,
So,
squawk 7570.
Cross blades shut.
Departure route
Valves on.
2 Golf 75 and squawk 7570 for the Lufthansa
Checks
289.
complete.
Lufthansa 289, read back correct. Information hotel, QNH 90904 hectopascals, report ready.
Those will reset, don't need to do any of that flight controls.
We're back for push and start.
Tow is disconnected,
KLM
bypass
61,
pin has been
second
removed,
Alpha, hold
hand
short
signal on the
November
right.
5 Whiskey,
We'll
short of
see you next
27
time and have a safe flight.
Second KLM 61, sorry.
Yeah, second left Alpha, hold short November 5 Whiskey.
Stubborn fuel all done. Engine anti-ice.
Second left on Alpha and hold November 5 Whiskey for KLM 61.
No anti-ice required.
Ground KLM 905,
Vitals can go to
KLM 905.
boat.
You pushed the wrong. Okay, you pushed the wrong way, my friend. We're going to take you around the source. So straight ahead, first right Bravo, hold Nevis.
Roger,
Alex, all right.
straight ahead, right onto Bravo, hold from there, KLM 905.
Speedbird 700 Whiskey ready for push and start.
Speedbird 700 Whiskey, your
Clear.
push and start approved, face south.
Face south for Speedbird
2 requesting push and start gate 251.
Come on, guys, let's not step on each other. Speedbird 320, push and start approved, face south.
Face south, Speedbird 320.
The Concorde 613, stand 518, request taxi.
Speedbird 613, taxi Alpha, hold Lowman.
Alpha hold Lowman, Speedbird 613.
Lufthansa 5 Golf on block, stand for the service, have a nice day, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
So Alpha all the way down.
Echo Sierra Kilo 543, you are number 2 for your clearance. Stand by, I will call you. Break, Speedbird 2690, clearance is Innsbruck, Detlink 2 Golf departure, squawk 7276.
Clear to Innsbruck, that 2 Golf departure, squawk 7276 for Speedbird 2690.
Speedbird 2690, read back correct, report ready.
Right, for departure on the ATIS.
Okay, I'll check that.
All the way down to
Read back
Lowman.
correct, report
Right,
ready.
magic. So everything's lit up.
Shuttle 14 Papa with you on Alpha.
Shuttle 14
Brakes
Papa,
off.
Heathrow, hello.
Visors
Alpha,
done.
link 56, stand 503.
Get the airplane moving.
Taxi Alpha, link 56, and stand 503. Shuttle 14 Papa.
Check
KLM
flight
61, hold
controls.
short of 27F, contact tower 118.5.
Hold short 27 left, contact tower KLM 61.
Delta November Foxtrot was cleared to Brookmans Park via Brookmans 6 Juliet departure, but is now setting up for runway 27. Just rechecking. Please confirm my clearance.
Okay, yeah, someone's changed your tag there. Brookman Park 7 Golf departure, 7 Golf departure.
7 Golf departure. Delta November Foxtrot.
Just confirm you are ready for taxi.
53.
No, I was just checking my clearance. Now 7 Golf departure. Thanks.
That is correct. Just confirm you are taxiing to hold Sierra Bravo 3.
No, I'm still at my parking position.
Okay,
need
hold
another
position,
taxi.
report ready for push.
Push approved, Delta November Foxtrot.
Leaves me doing it later.
Go up quick, following line information, Golf QNH 994.
Left on Alpha.
clearance, departure to Edinburgh. Korean 411, you are number 2, if you clearance standby. Right, Echo Sierra Golf Kilo 543, you are cleared to Innsbruck, Detling to Golf departure 27 left, squawk 0214. Say again, Kuwait 411.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Kuwait 411, clearance is not for you. Stand by, I will call you back. Echo Sierra Kilo 543.
So, engines. Rating, takeoff.
Go ahead.
Okay, you are cleared Innsbruck, Detling to Golf departure,
There it is.
27 left, squawk 0214.
Cleared to Innsbruck, Detling, Golf 2, Golf departure runway 27 left, 0214, Echo Sierra Kilo 5.
Like rating climb, I've checked.
Okay, that, I can
Static
see you call sign, that was speedbird 54 Tango. I need the actual pilot to read back.
Jeez.
Could you repeat
Inhibit.
that, please?
Echo Sierra Kilo 543, clearance Innsbruck, Detling to Golf, squawk 0214.
Control schedule to fly over for the noise
Right, I'm
abatement.
going to put it in text for you. Put it in text, read back via text, and then call ready for push and start.
Speedbird 700 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
So we're going all the way down to
Speedbird
Lehman.
700 Whiskey, taxi Alpha, hold Lehman.
Taxi Alpha, hold Luman, Speedbird 700 Whiskey.
KLM 905, contact Heathrow Tower 118.5.
Pumps are all on.
Roger, Tower 118.5, KAMRN, group good.
Do I need to
Delta
put
November
DAs
Foxtrot,
on?
contact Tower 118.5.
Tower 118.5, guys, no Foxtrot.
KLM 26 also confirm as Echo 1, it's the next, it's at the end of that hold. Keep going, Echo 1, the next holding point.
Alright, she said Echo 2, no problem. Straight down Echo 1, KLM 264.
Speedbird 320, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 320, taxi hold at Lima 1, contact Tower 118.5.
Hold Lima 1, contact Tower 18.5, Speedbird 320.
KLM 61 on Sierra.
KLM 61, taxi Sierra, right Victor, stand 414.
Taxi Sierra, right Victor, stand forward for KLM 61.
Tower Kuwait 411, information Golf, QNH 9995, request clearance, departure to Edinburgh. Kuwait 411, clearance Edinburgh, umlaut 1 Golf departure, squawk is 7601.
So whatever you do, when you join VATSIM, don't come to Heathrow on your first flight.
1 Golf, squawk 7601.
Bad enough when I'm here.
Negative, your departure is Detling to
Negative.
Golf departure, 7601. Detling
I
to
shouldn't
Golf.
laugh.
Detling to Golf, Kuwait 411. Kuwait 411, read back correct. Report when you're
Okay,
ready.
what have we just passed? Link 3-4. Okay. Yeah, we're doing well. We've got a couple more to go.
Sierra Kilo 543, cleared to Innsbruck,
Then we're going to leave London.
Detling to Golf departure squawk 0214.
Read back is correct. Report ready.
Hey, some applause in the background, chaps.
Speedbird 613, contact the tower now, 118.5. Thanks for your patience.
185 and over to tower. Thanks very much. Have a great job. You're doing a good job, and have a good night. Speedbird 613. Bye.
Cheers, in a bit.
Hang on. 85. 119 there. And then I want
Speedbird 320, holding
2942.
holding point Lima 1.
Sorry, second the call sign, please.
Speedbird 320.
Speedbird 320, taxi straight ahead, hold November Bravo 3.
Left.
Taxi via November Bravo, taxi to November Bravo 3, Speedbird 320.
Oh, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613, taxiing Alpha, hold Lehman.
Speedbird Concorde 613, Heathrow Tower, hello. I'll call back.
Roger. Moment. Oh, there's me with some very dodgy braking. They're just quite sensitive. I thought I was braking pretty symmetrically there.
KLM 905, surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, 27 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, 27 left, clear for takeoff,
Except
KLM 905, thank you.
landings.
Speedbird 320, line up and wait, runway 2, sorry, Speedbird 320 behind departing KLM. 737, line up and wait 27 left behind.
Line up and wait behind KLM, Speedbird 30.
Again, we don't have the distances, so I don't know if we can take it.
Heathrow Tower, good evening, Speedbird 429er on ILS 27 right. Skyway's 182 ground, 1217, bye-bye.
1217, Skyway's 182, mate.
429 Heathrow Tower, hello, surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, 27 right, clear land.
Come on, buddy, set line up.
Clear plan 27 right.
Pass that hold and get on the runway.
613 wants clear of the company, 320 ahead of you there, taxi to the end, November Bravo 2 Echo.
In November Bravo 2 Echo, speed 613, thanks. Give us the full length.
Heathrow Tower, Delta India Lima Foxtrot, holding short 127 left at Sierra Bravo 3, ready for departure Alpha.
Think.
Delta November Foxtrot, Heathrow Tower, hello, hold position.
Quite a lot of power to get moving.
Speedbird 320 lining up and waiting on runway 27 left.
320 firm, I'll call you back shortly for clearance.
Line up, hold, my friend.
320
There'll be about another minute delay due to route separation.
320, roger.
So there's no rush for us getting down here.
613 at November Bravo 2 Echo, line up and wait 27 left, caution intersection departure ahead.
Line up and wait November Bravo 2 Echo 27 and copy the departure speed.
Speedbird 372 Heathrow Tower, hello, taxi straight ahead, link 28, hold November Bravo 1.
I didn't hear it. So we have been cleared, but not to depart. So once we get there, should turn the lights off really. What I will do,
320, wind 210 degrees, 12
pop
knots,
the brake on,
left, clear takeoff.
you would do in reality.
Clear take off,
I
27 left.
suppose you could use the reheats, but there's a risk that you would forget to put those back on once cleared. I don't like that. Lights are all on.
KLM 905, contact London 127.1.
Got the time.
London 127.1, KLM 905, good day.
Bye.
Don't actually need that just yet. Well, that's nice. Once you're ahead.
Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 700 Whiskey with you, reaching Lowman.
Keep going. So,
Sorry, was that through calling?
Speedbird 700 Whiskey with you, almost at Lowman, Heathrow Tower.
Roger, call you back shortly, break 0613, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, 27 left, clear takeoff.
you take off 27 left, speed back 613. So, brakes off.
3, 2, 1, now.
Go.
Speedbird 700 Whiskey, taxi straight ahead, hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
Taxi November Bravo 2 Echo, Speedbird 700 Whiskey.
100 knots. Power set.
Delta November Foxtrot, line up and wait 27 left.
Lining up 7 left and wait, Delta from Foxtrot.
Rotate. V2.
Delta November Foxtrot, there's just going to be a 2-minute wait due to vortex separation.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear coming up.
Roger, Delta from Foxtrot.
Gear up. Doors locked.
Okay, let's get some automation in.
250 knots.
Charlie,
2429, Aussie Alpha Alpha 121.7.
Aussie Alpha 121.7, speedboat 429. Thanks, great job. Thanks, bye-bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go noise here because
3, 2, 1.
far too high.
Noise.
About 96%.
3,000 feet.
Guys are outbound.
Speedboat 613, London 129.425.
London 129.425, thanks for the service. Have a great night. Speedboat Concorde 613. Bye bye.
Thanks for flying by.
Another good evening. Speedboat Concorde 613, Compton 3 Golf, passing 5,500. Climbing flight level 60.
Stand by, Iberia 3164, resume own navigation
Oh, that was my bad for not check that.
Easy 226 as instructed, maintain flight level 350,
That was bad.
descend now to flight level 350.
Roll 313. Should I change it?
Seabird 613, landing control, climb now, flight level 130.
Fuel trim to...
I'm now flight level 130, 613.
Jet 636, descend, progression.
Easy 876, can we just follow our original flight plan, please?
Yeah, I'm going to send you back there in a minute, but there's some traffic at the moment, so I need you on this heading. Climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, and I'll head on to 09.
No, Lita 31, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. 124.225, Lita 31, thanks.
Now we missed the turn.
Right, Jet 636, B220 knots. Jet 636, contact Heathrow Director with your speed 119.725.
119.725, here 636 with a speed.
Easy 226, resume own navigation, direct Lelna.
Resume own navigation, direct Lelna.
Easy 76, resume own navigation, direct Coxie and monitor Unicom 122.8. Easy 876, resume own navigation, direct Coxie, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Resume on navigation, Easy 876.
Gears up.
Yeah, own navigation, direct Coxie, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Monitor Unicom 122.8,
Right.
environment to Coxie, Easy 836.
Austrian 126, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225.
Oh no, look, I'm an idiot. Here we go, on.
Austrian 129, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.225, or 209, combat, thank you. Electron, good evening, Easy 19, Charlie Papa, 92 X-ray departure, altitude 4,000
Nose up, accelerating.
Easy 19, Charlie Papa, London Control, direct Coxie, climb flight level 290.
Direct Coxie, climb flight
Get
290.
on 12 DME inbound Compton.
London Citation, November 424, make Papa 4,000. Dispatch, nose up.
November 424, my Papa, London Control, climb now, flight level 80.
04, make Papa.
Ryanair 5 room, Papa, turn left heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Heading 360
So we'll switch to INS now.
4,000 Ryanair 5 Romeo Papa.
Neptune 4264, turn left heading 060 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Left 60 and
Should be bang on. Of course it goes all over the place.
Iberia 3164, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye. Deploy,
Take us to Compton.
Easy 226, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, goodbye.
350 knots.
And then center, Easy 335, level 240. So I've got 2 at 1 stairs, speedbird 56 Mike, London control, hello, climb now, flight level 80. Flight level 80, speedbird 56 Mike. It's a bit easy, 335 London control, hello, Sovax 1 Charlie arrival, descent flight level 100.
So that 1 Charlie arrival, descend at level 100, easy 335.
Ryanair 4, over Papa, turn left, heading 340 degrees.
340, was that performing number?
Negative, Ryanair 5, Romeo Papa, turn left, heading 340 degrees.
Turn left 340, Ryanair 5, Romeo Papa.
Six one three. Request further climb.
Good 613, contact London control 126.075 for further, bye bye.
London West, thanks very much for the service. Have a great night. Speedbird Concorde 613. Bye bye.
Yourself, bye bye now.
260. 5 should have had this one tuned in. Hello, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613. Flight level 130. Bound MALBY. Request further climb.
Speedbird Concorde 613, London control, hello, climb now, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Auto throttle off.
Ooh.
Overspeed warning.
Overspeed.
Throttle back or climb. Mac
Climb.
overspeed warning. Throttle back or
Up we
climb.
go. Really want to have to bring the throttles back. That's what happens when you get all unstable and everything. Still accelerating, G's. Yeah, settled it down a bit. Not going to get in mighty quick.
20,000 feet.
07 altimeter set, and I hadn't done that. Just goes to show why you need at least 2 in those days. So the control schedule at this point, go back to... Oh. We'll be doing a turn in a moment. I didn't write down what time we were overhead, but it I think.
Colonia 7 Golf Lima, contact Dublin control 129.175, bye bye.
Contact 129.175, Colonia 7 Golf Lima, good evening.
So our hold leads on. Having with the INS, which will give us a left turn. There is our left turn, so we're overhead at 26. It's up to 7 minutes. So Gander is online, but nothing else. So some sums once we are.
Good evening, London Control. It's
Cruise.
8901. Come with you at flight level 180 cruise.
8891 London Control. Good evening, Jersey 1 Whiskey arrival. Descent when ready. Flight level 100.
Level 100, Jersey 1 Whiskey arrival. Easy 8901.
Speedbird Concorde 613. Report ready for transonic climb.
Okay, Speedbird Concorde. Seatbelt control schedule. Just got to be patient. This little dog leg, I don't like it, but it had a huge amount. I suppose it makes it a bit easier for the controllers. West is quite quiet, in fairness. So that's Cork. Chin that up 50 miles from Compton. I won't be able to get to LESLU, hopefully. Call, once I've done the ETAs, I think I'm going to have time to go and get some food. Gander will probably end up going offline anyway. I think we should have had 260 as our initial climb, yeah. But, don't know if it makes much difference. I mean, I suppose it must, otherwise it wouldn't be there, would it? Can't remember what I put on the flight plan. Look. I guess up 2.8, so they gave me 2.8 because that's what I asked for. I should have put 2.6. Never mind. Sadly, the silver overlay I think is still okay. So you can all see the progress while I'm away.
Easy 891, redirect Juliet Sierra Yankee.
To Jersey.
Redirect Juliet Sierra Yankee, easy 891.
How's the old frame rate doing? Good. Frank. So see the auto throttle still. Should be 390 bang on. So we should do the fall off the wall, which is slightly different going into Washington. So the mill airspace wouldn't be active. Most of the time it wasn't, so I'll think about that on route. So simply need reheats. All the fuel and everything done magically. Soon we will be going twice as fast as now. But if you look at the fuel flow figures, half the speed, I just write this down actually, so where are we? We're coming out 2 to 3. Engines at 4.6.
707 Papa, Boeing 737 800, stand 39 with new information. Request includes Denver.
39A7007 Papa, Bristol, not Bristol, at London. London Control, good evening. Cleared Edinburgh, Brecon 1 X-ray, 7606.
Cleared Edinburgh, Brecon 1 X-ray, and I'll be very careful with the 7606. 707 Papa.
Yeah, don't get yourself kicked. 7007 Papa, reback, correct.
So, 34 overhead. You've heard Concorde 613, request transonic climb.
Spirit Concorde 613, transonic lines approved, maintain block flight level 450 to flight level 600.
Site climb approved, block 4, flight level 450 to 600, speedboat 613, thanks. So, full off, onto the pitch. Full power. See the airplane still accelerating. I want to just try and maintain that 390. There we go, starting to drop off. Reheats on, it's up. Look at the fuel flow. Look at the fuel flow on that. 14.5 tons per engine.
30,000 feet.
So
Mach 1 passed.
The Mach is the kicker. Turn off the rest of those in a moment. No, I won't. Pressure statics. So you're going to lower the nose a touch. Just to try and keep us on that Mach meter, the MO needle. I think that wasn't bad initial. About 4 degrees pitch. Which looks like about 3,000 feet a minute to me. To drift away ever so slightly.
With 36 miles from touchdown, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH at Jersey, 998 hectopascal.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 098, easy 891.
No idea what time we're going to get to our next waypoint. Is MALBY, LESLU. Is not that long a leg, 50 miles, we're halfway there. Accelerating as we go. As much as I would like. Go low 2,000 feet a minute because we still need to climb, as well as speed up. I'm sure I've said it before, you wouldn't get 2,000 feet a minute, 737. Almost fully laden at 38,000 feet. Probably though, it wouldn't be burning 15.5 tons of fuel per hour per engine, 15.6. It's obscene. So just there's quite a bit of divergence there as the ramps move. Speeding up a wee bit.
Mach 1.3. Ramps moving confirmed.
So. Pressure ratios. There are the ramps that... Are they moving? I can't tell. Yeah, there they are. Ever so slightly.
Feet.
Under control, Ryanair 28 for Sierra, passing 520.
Ryanair 28 X-ray Sierra, under control.
Oh,
Hello,
there we are,
direct
catching
climb,
up.
climb flight level 310.
Ahead at 38.
310 with the direct Colimata. It's Ryanair 28 for Sierra.
Easy 8901, descent to altitude 2,000 feet. Turn left by 10 degrees, report your new heading.
75 feet, turn left 10 degrees, easy 8901, report heading.
There you go, look at the rate of speed increase now.
7007 Papa stand 39 west push and start. 7007 Papa stand 39 push and start approved for runway 27.
Push and start approved for runway 27, 7007 Papa.
So Merley LESLU 4 to 5, yes. Oh hello. Getting a bit keen. Gonna get Mach over speed sadly. Despite my best efforts.
Throttle back or climb. Overspeed warning. Throttle back or climb. I suggest reheat off.
Jim. See if we can just try and peg that there. It's about close. Oh, we've actually exceeded VMO, not MMO. It's rather interesting. So we just weren't climbing quick enough. The issue. Delicate balance, like I said. Make sure you climb and keep the speed up. Go. MO. .2,000 feet a minute at least. Settle down, that's a bit better. Really anything to see outside, so this is probably a much better view and you guys can actually see for a change. And that there is what max climb should do. Lock those needles together. Terrible job, one day I'll get that perfect. So that gets us to LESLU in 3 minutes. London will shift us off. And then I just need the speeds to be able to work out how long it's going to take us to get to Gander. So ideally Mach 2 at 50,000 is what we want.
7007 Papa taxi holding point Alpha X-ray runway 27 QNH 1 under correction 990 hectopascal.
Taxi order point Alpha X-ray, runway 27, QNH 990 hectopascals, 07 Papa.
Easy 891, turn left heading 120 degrees.
120 degrees, easy 891.
London Control, East Flight 9005, with you flight level 330.
East Flight 9005, London Control, hello, squawk 6463.
Squawk 6463, East Flight 9005.
50,000 feet.
Off.
Control Gravity 963 review inbound, keep up on flight level 390.
Gravity 9666, London Control, hello, squawk 0477.
Squawk 2477, Gravity 9666.
Negative, Gravity 9666, squawk 2477.
2477, Gravity 966.
Okay. East Flight 9005, thank you, route direct Notro.
Route direct
Passing
Notro,
Mach
East Flight 9006.
Sorry, if I said 6 there, I meant 5. Apologies, break, Rhino 28 X-ray Sierra, climb flight level 370.
370, Rhino, 28 X-ray Sierra.
Easy 9, correct, easy 891, turn right heading 230 degrees, cleared ILS runway 26.
230 degrees, cleared ILS 126, easy 891.
Speedboat Concorde 613, Shannon offline, continue with Unicorn 122.8, good evening.
Unicorn 122.8, thanks very much for the service, see you again soon. 613, bye bye.
London Center, good CZ.
Wind 2.
So we are going to be overhead in just a little bit, and we are doing 11.2 over the ground, a little bit slow. So tanks off, light rating can go to cruise. We've done that at 50,000. There we are, overhead at 45. So we got 266 miles to go, that says 14 minutes. I'd agree with that. Then we've got 190 miles to go, that's 10 minutes. 381 miles to go. About 20 minutes. 393. 421 miles, 135 miles, which is 7 minutes, 18, 17 minutes, 135, 12 minutes, miles, 5.5 minutes, 52 miles, which is 8. Got to start figuring out decel points and everything. So we are going 5 to 6. The 0 west is where we want to go, so I'm going to have to call him in a couple of minutes. So our estimated time is 5 plus 14 is time 59. so I'll figure out the decel points as well, because it's a bit further than that, so I'll have to mark that one. So we are going to be entering Gander 1929. Go west, so I've got a little bit of time. So I'm going to let the airplane fly itself. I'm going to leave you guys for a little bit, and then I'll probably I might call Gander in a moment actually. Give them a heads up at least 30 minutes before. So, take. Gander radio, Speedbird, Concorde 613.
Speedbird, Concorde 613, Gander radio, pass your message.
Speedbird, Concorde 613, request clearance to Washington, Dallas, Kilo, India, Alpha, Delta, via track Sierra Mike, estimating entry Sierra Mike 30 West, time 1929 Zulu, Mach 2.
Speedbird 613, say your flight level.
Request block 450 to flight level 600, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Thank you, standby.
I don't think I should, he should know that, but never mind. That was what threw me there. I should have just chucked it in. We've got 40 minutes. We're south of Ireland and I'm calling him up.
Speedbird 613 is cleared to Washington, Kilo, India, Alpha Delta, via track Sierra Nubi, correction, track Sierra Mike, estimating Sierra Mike 30 Whiskey at 19er 29er, block flight level 450 to 600, Mach 2.
Speedbird Concorde 613, read back correct. Should have been the other way around.
Speedbird Concorde 613, call me over Sierra Mike 30 West for Polish report.
Wilco, thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Speedbird Concorde 613, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good.
Gander radio, go close 58.
There we go, right. I'll put guard on. And I'll do some waypoints in a minute. Because 30 West is number 8. So got times. I'm going to go make some dinner. Thanks very much, guys, and I'll see you in a bit. Right, I'm back after some food. Jono, hello. Please don't keep asking for the same thing over and over. I appreciate you probably weren't here when I said I was going for dinner. Okay, yeah. A little bit much. So, you're just going to get blocked. So, waypoints, we are updating. We can see some clouds, which, considering it's deathly dark, is strange. What's gone off, which is good. Tiano, hello, let's start off again. At some point, we might have a look outside. There's probably not a huge amount to see at this moment in time. So, let's get some waypoints in. We've got 10 minutes to go till waypoint 8, which is our reporting point of West 30. So, next waypoint 1 is North 47030, West 50. Waypoint 2 is 610, West 53. Waypoint 3 44140. 60. 0.4 246 0 65 0.5 0 0 West 67. I did what I did it. Right, West 67, which is 67. Waypoint 6, 4040. West 6950. And I'm going to stop there. 44, 6955. North on 1. E2, 67. West 246. 5 4414 610 53. Last one to check 4703 is good, so they are all done. We've done 0.6. Got the weird sunshine there. So, Luciano, let's have a look. Now I've done the operationally important bit. Let's have a look outside. Dark. We've got 7 minutes to go until we need to make some radio reports. And you can see there's the sky looking all a bit weird, just the way that X-Plane done. So a bit of noise. Oh look, you can see Chuff All. At least the logo light's on. So that it blew the clouds away. So there we go. I think until it's daytime, we definitely don't. Again, X-Plane with this sea lighting up, lighting up. So I'm just gonna put that down. So a thank you would be nice, I suppose, for the request. Okay, Andrew's still online. We'll talk to him in 5 minutes. Chocolate. Position reporting skills up. I've got some more waypoint times to do and figure out where our decel is going to be. Think about if we... So here we are chasing the sun, and it's working. So we'd be saying goodbye to Shanwick. Should have done that a while ago. So when it comes to transatlantic, Shanwick has got Speedbird 99. They were on the ground when we were setting up, and they're halfway behind us now. Got a ground speed of 486. At 40,000 feet by the looks of it. It's going to take them 7 hours 20 to get to CYYZ, where's that? We're pretty short of events, to be honest. We've got the St. John's VOR tuned up. And you will have a
fuel status 60 tons.
There we go. And so in the cruise, 11:20 now. 5.4. Earlier on we were doing subsonic cruise. 0.95.6 was 515 at 4.6 per engine. So for an extra 20% fuel increase, we're doing twice the speed. It's pretty insane to me. There we are overhead at 29. because it should be 393, so I'm happy to call that. 29 overhead and 563. Gander radio, Speedbird Concorde 613, position report.
Speedbird Concorde 613, Gander radio, faster message.
Speedbird Concorde 613, past Sierra Mike 30 West, time 1929 Zulu. Estimate Sierra Mike 40 West, time 1950 Zulu. Thereafter, Sierra Mike 50 West, Mach 2. Flight level 563.
Speedbird Concorde 613, Gander radio, copies, cross Sierra Mike 30 West at 1929er, flight level 563, Mach 2. Estimating Sierra Mike 40 West, 1950 Zulu, Sierra Mike 50 West, thereafter.
Readback correct, Speedbird 613. So got that in the wrong order, but I guess he has a strip to write it down on.
United 26 Gander radio.
Yes, sir. We're just about to call you for a position report. Stand by.
Roger.
United 26 Heavy, position report.
Go ahead.
United 26, position 6140 north at 1925, level 360. Estimate 6150 at 2004, next Bitzo.
United 26, safe flight level and Mach number.
Flight level was 360 at 0.85.
United 26, Gander radio, copy reporting 61 North 40 West at 1925, flight level 360 Mach decimal 85, estimating 61 North 50 West at 2004 Zulu, thereafter pitch stop.
Good readback for 926.
Well, I'm now on the Discord.
Whiskey on the radio.
Alright, Calculus 58 Whiskey.
When able, give me your last position report, please.
Copy, 58 Whiskey.
Well, I've accepted on the Discord. I'm going to ask. Well, I have just asked for the IAD routes. They've got the Barbados and they've got the new Boston ones. So I don't see any reason why they couldn't really.
Gander radio, Calculus 58 Whiskey position.
Go ahead.
Calculus 58 Whiskey, heavy cross 51 north, 40 west at 1932 Zulu. Level 360 Mach decimal 85, estimating 50 north, 30 west at 2016, 52 north, 20 west at.
Cargo Wifi 8 Whiskey, Gander radio, copies reporting 51 north 40 west at 1932, flight level 360 Mach decimal 85, estimating 52 north 30 west at 2016, 52 north 20 west thereafter.
Good readback.
And there is the sunrise. I still want to know at what point you figure out time to switch over from night flying to day flying in your book. Look at the sun to pop up on the horizon. Maybe they had an almanac to look it up in. Not just a Back to the Future thing. Not really a lot to do or cruise. It's only 20 minutes between points. So 4046 north is our subsonic point. I actually think that's our decel point, which means we should be subsonic at that point, which is number 7 on the next iteration. And if I have a look on the en route chart, it's quite to bring up. So we get to 67 west point, and actually maybe that's why the fuel load is so high, because I put the wrong point in. 4044 I think is the one to select. 2, 3. So that's the decel point, I think, for the normal deceleration. Maybe it isn't. Anyway, that's where we're going to decel. And I am going to go and descend.
All stations, scan the radio, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
So that would explain why our is horrific. Now there's just a message to all stations. That's why that pinged rather than tick clack. Point that on the flight plan we've got is south of Nantucket. That's why the fuel is so high. I did think it was a bit. I wonder what would be at the limit of the range. Just about Charleston. Certainly with the upgraded, the B model, which we ever produced, slats. More powerful engines out afterburner, increased fuel capacity, the range would have gone up, the efficiency would have gone up, the noise would have gone down. Shame that that didn't get made. I was certainly wondering today what a flight deck upgrade would have looked like. It had all been modernised, which had still been in service either now or certainly by about 2010. All the PBN nav. This would need to have definitely been updated. Anything's possible with enough money, but what would they do? Rip all this out? You'd have to have interfaces. Admittedly, a lot of it is digital computers, but there's still a lot of analog stuff. I say nothing's impossible to throw at it. Anyway, Luciano, thank you very much for the sub. If anybody else is watching, you like it, thumbs up.
Shenwick, good evening, Stevens. 1, request Ocean clearance, 1.80,
It's Gander radio and he's offline for a couple of minutes, he'll be back.
Okay, switching Unicom.
So there's 5 aeroplanes in his airspace at the moment, one's just popped out. So, New York, online. Boston Center. Free beer is currently being canned, hooray. If anyone's in the UK, that was a free offer from Brewdog. No pay promotion, just pay the postage and they will send you beer. So that's gone now, by the way, but hey, £1 for 4 beers could be worse. So, decel wise, like I say, I'm not going to do the fall off the wall needed, but it might be fun one day to get these routes put back in, do them a bit more regularly. So, the other points. What are we going to be doing? About 500 knots. So once we decel, it's about 30 minutes to get to Washington. Do our decelling at the coast. If one was to be very difficult, you could on VATSIM say, well, there is no speed limit. You just have to comply with what the controller says and do a fictional sonic boom everyone. That would certainly be possible. Shave a few minutes off probably.
all stations, gander radio is back now.
Well, at least that looks a little bit better. I do hope the lighting of the model improves next version of X-Plane. Those awful transitions that I'm happy to have Active Sky for decent depiction for the injection into the sim. It needs to be drawn a bit better. And like I said, I'm sure I've said before, accurate sunset times, accurate star positions. I know you're not going to use that stuff, should be relatively easy to do. That's just pure maths. If the mic and the cough still got through, sorry about that. So 1950, slightly early. Not bad looking sunrise. Well, there we go, that's us overhead at 49. 68. Gander radio, Gander radio. Speedbird Concorde at 613, mission report.
Speedbird Concorde 613, pass your message.
Speedbird Concorde 613, past Sierra Mike 40 West, time 1949 Zulu. Flight level 568. Back 2. Estimate Sierra Mike 50 West, time 2013 Zulu. Sierra Mike 53 West thereafter.
Speedbird Concorde 613, Gander radio copies, reporting Sierra Mike 40 West at 1949 Zulu, flight level 568 Mach 2, estimating Sierra Mike 50 West at 2013 Zulu, Sierra Mike 53 West thereafter.
Feedback, correct. Speedbird Concorde 613. And we leave Gander. Just after. So once we cross 51 West is when we leave, so at about 2015, Evo will be out of his airspace. Wow, and it looks like we are going to possibly coverage. So I think, oh, this covers TZQM. QX. So because it doesn't quite match up. QX. So we better CZQX. Gander domestic. I think he'll be covering 2. Gander radio, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Go ahead.
Do you hand us over to Gander domestic, or do we need to call them? Speedbird 613.
Negative. You will have to call the Gander domestic once you enter their space.
Roger, thank you, Speedbird Concorde 613.
I'll let you anyway for the handoff.
Roger, thank you.
Thank you.
So in 18 minutes we're going to need to make that call. So certainly due to my poor fuel and route planning, I told you I'd done it in a rush. End up a little bit heavy. If we are, we're going to have to go around the houses when we get there. A lot of the US lit up, which is cool. Jacksonville, Atlanta, for DC. But Boston is online. You pop into Boston and you sort of pop into back in. Checking the overlay, which doesn't work, because I really like the top. It's just a good way of seeing where we are graphically. Definitely going to be daytime when we arrive, or at least coming down for evening. .5 hours behind, I think before 4 in the afternoon. Pretty impressive really. What time did we leave? 6. At 5. 2.2. Got tuned. About to see them now. Pro Gamer, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the Mac 2 party. My poor departure, busting through 6,000, which was pretty low, and you know it was busy as well, which doesn't help when you're trying to get bird in the priority. It's a shame the VATSIM guys really don't give Concorde anywhere near the priority would have got in the real world. We've got 11 minutes to go, so I'm going to pop all the waypoints in up to 8. There's 2 more to do. Waypoint 7 is, isn't it? 4027 West 7. Right. Waypoint 8. West 7, 3, 7. North and west on that. 40 517 230. Good. Both in there. Pro Gamer 0 is German. Common. Play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hey, you've seen mine, I've tried it. Dynamics were a bit, in my opinion, the tutorials I think could have been better. Graphics of course were really good. I actually thought the ground textures were worse than good Ortho, to be fair. I know they're streaming it and everything else, but just, I don't know, I just didn't fall in love with it, to be fair. And I want a decent 737 and Zebo's where it's at. Now if they bring a Concorde out for Microsoft Flight Sim and it's of study level quality with a decent INS like this one, and it goes with all the other things, and if it flies well, and it, you know, if the performance starts to hit the numbers, I will be really interested. That might be the go-to sim for that sort of flying. Although I just hate the way that nav and the flight plan and everything, jets don't work, you know, all those things, but I'll shut up about that, and I hope you're enjoying. But yeah, I mean, I think they did really well in a lot of areas. But at the end of the day, it's still a game to make money, in my opinion, at the point in time. It doesn't have the level of that sim level. And even for the GA stuff, wasn't overly convinced. But certainly would give it a go again at some point. Especially, I think that's still relatively single suns up, relatively single performance though, isn't it? So.
Mark 208, Mike on the radio, good evening. Pass me your last position report when able, please.
Royal Maroc, he has come from MON, Morocco. Casablanca. He's going to somewhere in Canada. got Boston as well, so we got traffic all the way down. And there's a Speedbird 1 that took off. Estimated time of departure. My plans. 790, he's going a bit slow. Oh, what an awful plan. Suppose we didn't hear him go, he must have left just as we met up. No, it doesn't say. Got an alternative. Could go wrong. Gonna need bike.
Cargo X58 Whiskey report 30 miles to 52 north 30 west.
Report 3 miles before 52 north 30 west. Cargo LHR-IAD Whiskey.
30 miles, 30 miles.
30 miles for Cargo LHR-IAD Whiskey.
Thank you.
Well, Sable Island NDB set, down we'll pick it up.
Concorde 613, report 30 miles to 47 north 5 square, correction, Sierra Mike 50 west.
We'll report 30 miles before Sierra Mike 50 west, Speedbird Concorde 613. So that is waypoint 1, which is what we are headed to. He wants a position report. Miles before, which will be in about a minute and a half to be fair. Wonder if he looks on the radar and thinks. Be about 5 minutes. Hello, me again. It'll take to say the position report, we'll do 30 minutes.
Go ahead. Mike and radio copies 44 north 30 west at 1939 level 36 Mach 86 estimating 46 north 40 west at 2037 then 40.
radio, Ghana radio, Speedbird Concorde 613, position report.
Speedbird Concorde 613, confirm 30 miles to 0 Mike 50 west.
Affirm, overhead right now, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Perfect. If you are currently leaving oceanic airspace, you can return to domestic on 132.2. Have a safe flight.
Domestic 132.2, thank you very much for the service, have a good evening, speak again soon, bye bye. Speedbird Concorde 613.
See you, bye bye.
Would that be alright for you, or do you still need to descend just exactly to 4,000? Jet 601, Roger, no response.
Yeah, the domestic, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Jet 601, Roger, yeah, there's no traffic report in the vicinity of Moncton Airport there. So altitude will be, or correction, the heading will be at your discretion. Just try to stay as close to Moncton Airport as possible. Currently, Moncton is sitting about 22, or correction, at your 11 o'clock, 22 miles. Just to stay clear of the icing reported at Freddie, 25 miles from Freddie. Roger. And I believe Speedbird Concorde 613 contact. Is that confirmed?
Affirm, Speedbird 613.
Speedbird 613, Moncton Center. Good afternoon. Quickly recycle transponder squawk 3105.
Squawk 3105, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Concorde 613, you're identified at flight level 575. Is it a block? Sorry, what is your block?
It's block flight level 45, flight level 600, Speedbird.
Alright, confirm it'll be flight level 450 to flight level 600.
Affirm, apologies, 450, 600, 613.
Speedbird 613, roger, thanks.
So identified, no position reports required when you are identified, although you're still going to do the logs.
Correction, WestJet 601, if able, proceed direct to CAS. It'll be Charlie Alpha, Sierra India Delta. WestJet 601, roger, turn left heading 110, vectors for the ILS-06.
And we can't hear him because he's miles away. He's going into Moncton, which is just of Halifax.
WestJet 601, Moncton Airport will be at your roughly 10 o'clock and 24 miles. WestJet 601, roger, no result. WestJet 601, just for your information, the fire department and emergency services will be holding Echo and Delta, and they'll be following you in once you've landed.
Interesting.
WestJet 601, roger, Arsenal. Yeah, no traffic reported in the vicinity of Moncton Airport, so as soon as you land, 624 will be closed.
347 for Boston. We should be speaking to. So the FIR changeover will be
WestJet 601, on your present
West
heading,
67.
intercept the localizer cleared ILS approach runway 06.
So now I'm not so sure what controls.
Bluebird 1, Monkey, set a go.
Let's see.
Disregard Concorde 1, stand by 1, I'll take a look at it. Washington 601, the winds in Moncton are now 060, 19 gusting 25, altimeter 2971. Super Concorde 1, just to talk to Lawson there, he was saying that the near our approach is not covering JFK, it's just Newark.
Wow, so it's lit up from Jacksonville, Atlanta, Memphis, Kentucky, Chicago, Minneapolis, no, Kansas, Kentucky, Kansas. Go all the way from Jacksonville up with ATC today. Looking good. A bit of VATSIM coverage. Online right now, 1,344 pilots, 242 controllers and 16 observers. Which is pretty cool. Sadly, there's nothing to overtake down here. What ahead? Whoa, that's overhead then. 18, 2 minutes early.
And Washington 601, for runway 6, the RVR is between 3,500 feet and 4,000 feet, and it's degrading. Washington 601, sorry, say again.
53 west, we did a right turn, it was a bit aggressive.
It's about to half a statutory mile, and the RVR is showing between 3,500 feet and 4,000 feet.
Not picking up the VOR, which is, here it is. John's 1135.
601, the winds in Moncton are 060 at 19 gusting 25. You're clear to land runway 06. Upon the touchdown, the emergency services will be falling in from Echo and Delta, and the runway will be closed. No worries. Yeah, no worries.
Montreal is that?
Number 57886, Moncton Center, good afternoon. You're on at 5290. And confirm you're just direct the Goose Bay Airport. Roger. The Goose Bay winds are calm, altimeter 3046. Latest weather showing 15 miles visibility with a few clouds at 25,000 feet, temperature minus 13 and dew point minus 20. Number 57886, Moncton Center. Yeah, Roger, Norizzo, you can expect the ILS runway 0, sorry, it was the ILS runway 08 to confirm. Super Concorde 1, contact Boston Center now 134.7. Okay. Alright, Jake, no worries. Good luck. It's okay, it's all good. I don't have enough, I don't have a lot of traffic, sorry, and, yeah, it, works out for me good, so, okay. And Delta 3925, you can contact Boston Center now, 134.7, safe flight. Boston Center, Delta 3925.
Fuel status, 40 tons.
Which at 60 on Roger, no response.
So, what time are we? 2024? Maybe we'll be okay with the fuel. As long as we're less than 20 when we land, although that doesn't matter because we've got the A cars running today. Oh, did I start the projectFLY flight? Oh, I did. Rubbish. I might forget something. It loaded up but didn't start it.
Fox, Whiskey Zulu, Bravo, Juliet, Moncton Center, good afternoon. Halifax is landing runway 14, the winds are 120 at 35, gusting 50, altimeter 2952. It's a bit breezy. Latest reports, there was moderate turbulence at below 14,000 feet. Also, there was reported about an hour ago of moderate turbulence below 10,000 feet. It is about a mile and a half visibility with light rain and broken, or excuse me, overcast at 800 feet.
Ultimate 2952 for Halifax, disabled at flight level 140 and flight level 120, and regarding the visibility in Halifax.
Why don't we try a DME update? Just because I am big of a sucker for punishment. And if any of you guys know how to get it working, I'd love to hear it. We've got 8 to go. to 60 west. So, turn this to waypoint.
Vulkan Center we're shutting down on the runway 06, we're at 601, we made it, thank you very much for your help, and it's probably my calibration with the FSUI PC or something.
At 601 Roger, North Stall. The traffic, or sorry, the emergency services should be following you Delta and Echo there, and 0624 is closed, so you're good to shut down. Just advise if you wanted to move.
Yeah, okay, I'll taxi and I'll shut down after. Thank you very much, sir.
Check yours.
Okay, enter. Sydney VOR, should I put this first? Okay, so awards are
Number 5786, are you able to direct Bodgo, which will be Bravo, Oscar, Delta, Golf, Oscar? I just spelled out there, it's a Bravo, Oscar, Delta, Golf, Oscar. Check yours.
Matches. Change one.
In Moncton Center, voice at 601, we're clear from 06 now, you can reopen if you want.
Voice to 601, Roger, you can continue Fox there, apron will be at your discretion, and good landing.
Roger, thank you very much, sir, good job, thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
So hopefully that works.
5786, Roger. And the altimeter for Goose is 3046 at pilot's discretion, descent 1010,000. Correction, yeah, sorry, 5786. I know that you're still about 118 nautical miles out, so it'll be at that pilot's discretion, just whenever it's convenient for you. Check yours.
So we should be able to see smiley face in a bit. Sable Island. Boston's gone offline, that's a shame. Check the old VATSIM map.
Station frequency market center, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm going to take that opportunity to duck out as well.
Station frequency market center is back online.
Assume that it isn't working. Nope.
Roger, no worries at all.
3 to 4, that's good, that's coming in. The aeroplane should start turning. You're overhead at 3.5. So, Smiley Face Island, down there somewhere. Below the clouds. So we went in a straight line. Maybe I should have just kept it on heading for a little bit longer. Go back. 3 to 4. Some updates. It's a real shame the DB update doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it isn't just. It should at least improve from 9. waypoint 9 we need to put in, which is 0, 2, 3, 2, 0. Point. Point 2, DELRO, and then port. So 3957. That's 75. 072. 615. 3.9. 752. Done. I guess I really, like I've said before, dock that. You can actually get this to pop out as a window, which you guys can see it. And it's just a little bit irritating that it doesn't quite work and that it's been sort of abandoned and it's still payware. You know, if you're going to develop a product like that, it's going to be abandoned. Okay, I mean, updated, explain, but surely just make it commune. Good bit of kit, but it's a bit unreasonable. I got it in a sale when it was a few bucks off, and it, you know, it's what's $9 or $10. It's sort of the principle, though. to waypoint 3 to 4. Start looking at the charts for arrival. So DELRO. DELRO kind. Yes. Gonna be 248. Then 211. This is gonna be purely raw data because we get to DELRO and then it's straight in, so we'll want a Frederick. Should have been on. My bad from earlier when Mac Hold was on for some reason. So that'll get us to Frederick. Take a rough heading. Having a look at Dulles. I don't think I have before. Okay. Pretty parallel runways. They all look long enough for us to land on. Depending on the wind. Either want 19 centre to get us straight to the terminals. 1-2 at a push or 1 right. Roll out into the terminals, interestingly. So the weather we've got is 320, 18 gust 29. Ooh, interesting. So maybe we need runway 30. It's all
Number 5786, continue descent 3,000 feet.
We're looking at 50 degrees off is almost all, so I think we can take that with those gusts. Sure, Concorde's limit. Have a look across wind.
Number 5786, I'm going to amend it there. Expect the correction, expect vectors from the islands.
Oh, that's water land.
Number 5786, turn right heading at 140. United 1906 in my airspace. Montreal's offline. You come on your com 122 decimal 8. Safe flight to Chicago.
I got a request channel. That's good. Whoa, that's us overhead. Some sketchy turns. 101 miles to go. So we're overhead at 47. 591. That's our last waypoint, which point we should be headed over to Boston. So, something else I learned was there's an 86% N2 procedure to warm the engines for any subsonic legs. Don't know why, but as you decelerate through Mach 1, run the engines to 86% for 1 minute. So you descend to 41. Once the autopilot acquires, dial in your cruise, and then it goes to pitch hold by a shallow descent with a higher power setting. You should probably try that, although I'm sure I could mess it up. So approach wise, what do we think? Runway 30. Approach. Somewhat. We won't be doing that then. So we might as well take one right. Go to approach fix Brook VOR. It's kind of handy.
It's deeper, Concorde 613. You can contact Boston Center now, 134.7. Safe flight to Dulles.
Boston 134.7, thanks very much, and thanks for the service. You have a great day. Speedback Concorde 613, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I realize we're not going to make it up to 370 in time.
Canada 455, maintain pedal 330.
330 for Canada 455.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Speedback Concorde 613 heavy, flight level 592, inbound Sierra Mike 67 west.
Speedback Concorde 602, Boston Center, order. Delta 2099, cleared direct pond set.
Direct pond set, Delta 2099.
Delta 2087, direct pond set.
Direct pond set, Delta 2087.
Delta 152, request 5 next one.
Delta 152, approved.
Boston Center, November 49, checking in with you out of Westchester Airport, heading to Merritt.
Number 49er, Boston Center, squawk 4713.
4713, November 49.
Number 33, November Charlie, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right to Boston, altimeter 2935.
2935, the altimeter, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, expect 4 right.
Number 49er, let's see here, radar contact 5 miles southwest of Merritt, climb and maintain 13,000 of Providence, altimeter 2934.
Up to 13,000, November 49, thank you, sir.
Chapter 122 is at Eastport, requesting IARBORNE.
Delta 3925, contact Boston, approach 133.0, have a nice day.
Over to Meow approach, Delta 3925.
Number 209er, Charlie Mike, turn left heading 360, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 360, runway 5, clear for takeoff,
Delta 2099, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 4 right to Boston, altimeter 2935.
Well, we're overtaking
Delta
at 777 Air
2099,
France.
descend via the J Fund to arrival,
Yes.
runway 4 right to Boston, altimeter 2935.
Yeah, J from 2 arrival for runway 4 right.
431 over the ground.
Delta 2099.
Delta 2099, thank you. When you transition, do not exceed 280 knots.
280 knots or less on the transition, Delta 2099.
So we are doing 700 knots more than him.
Air KESUP, thank you. And resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
Published at Roebuck, KESUP.
Sorry, you said the Bose altimeter was 53 or 35?
35.
Thank you, 35.
Number 33, November Charlie, thank you. And maintain 260 knots now, and resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
Got 260 on the speed, and then resume published speeds.
Delta 2087, descent via the J Fund to arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2935.
Roger, 2935, descent via J Fund to arrival.
So last waypoint to put in is the airport.
4 right, that's 2087.
Delta 2087, thank you. When you transition, do not exceed 280 knots.
Roger, Unit 6280 knots in the transition, Delta 2087.
Number 2 are now trying to migrate our contact south.
38568.
Number 2 are now trying to migrate our contact south.
7276.
Number 2 are now trying to mic, thank you. Clear to Putnam, climb and maintain 10,000.
Mic check. 10,10,000 and
KS3, contact Boston, approach 133.0, catch you later.
3203 in a bit FTSC.
What?
Beaver Concorde 613. Leaving my airspace shortly. New York is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your flight.
Thanks very much. Speedway Concorde 643. Bye bye.
Saturn, November 33, November Charlie. Hey man, I'm having some issues with my sim. I'm gonna have to shut down and restart.
Okay. Do you want vectors or is it a bigger problem?
No, it's the sim keeps glitching and the frame per second is really bad, so I just got to restart this thing.
Okay, no problem.
I'm going to stay with him because we pretty much come back in, I am sure.
Delta 152, are you back?
Delta 152 back.
Delta 152, cross
Anyway, we're going to decel.
maintain 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2938. Delta 152, cross Basie, add and maintain 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2938.
Base 8,02938, Delta 152.
And who else is calling? I'm sorry. Sadia 252, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain pedal 360. 360, Delta 719, clear to Basie.
Clear to Basie, Delta 719.
November 209, Charlie Mike, climb and maintain 14,000.
I'm at 14,000, turn on Charlie Mike.
Boston Center, FedEx 1062. Are you handling departures out of Iceland?
I am not, no.
Okay, FedEx 1062. Should I pick you up in here?
Yeah, you can. Where are you headed?
Headed to Albany tonight.
Yeah, you can call me, like, passing 10,000 or something.
Okay, thank you. FedEx 1062.
It's 5 o'clock. Local time.
Tiger Bravo 6-3, cross wounds, add and maintain 7,000.
Cross wounds at 7,000, Tango Bravo 6-3.
Delta 719, requesting the subway 15 minutes.
Approved. Number 209, Charlie Mike, climb and maintain pedal with 200.
I'm at 10 level 20029, Charlie Mike.
Back at 476, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Have a nice day. Approach over on 330, 476, we'll see you.
We could probably figure out a better way to get into Washington than cutting across New York and down. That's a route I'm going to check. I think we can just keep going in a pretty much straight line where we are. And go straight in. Look at the charts. We'd just have to be subsonic, who get us overhead. I don't know. You'll have a look. Certainly looks like they're the ones that. So I've got some old en route charts. Anyway, 2103, a little bit early. 27 tons.
American 476, contact Boston approach 133.0. And Delta 152 leaving my airspace. New York approach for, New York approach for LaGuardia is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice day.
And maybe we'll do it 70 from the next.
Oh, never mind. LaGuardia tower's on. Yeah, you're good. See ya. Yep. Number 1992 X-ray cross Basie, add and maintain 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2938.
Ooh, that's a
Number
big old
1992 X-ray cross Basie, add and maintain 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2938.
Roger, cross Basie at 8,000, confirm what you were setting.
2938.
2930, 1992 X-ray.
Who else is calling? I'm sorry.
JetBlue 713 at flight level 315, flight level 350.
So 713 Boston Rudder.
So I'm just trying to figure out distances. That's
Roger,
7. We need about 30.
Thanks.
Southwest 909, leaving my airspace. New York is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice day.
Yeah, have a good one. Southwest 909.
63 from the next one should bring us down. Subsonic 35 miles from the coast, give or take. So let's do that. Minus 63. Waypoint 6 to 7.
Air France 6 Alpha, Boston Center, hello, squawk 4724.
4724.
That's very French. It's brilliant.
American 1304, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a nice day.
33 knots at American 1304,
Tango Bravo 63, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day.
123.0, Tango Bravo 63.
Number 49er. Let's see here. Clear to Wounds. Whiskey Oscar November Sierra, and then direct Boston Airport.
Jesus, what is going on with this?
November 49er.
All over the place. Should be a nice.
November 49.
Take us.
November 49, clear direct to Wounds. Whiskey Oscar November Sierra, and then direct Boston Airport.
Clear direct Wounds, then direct Boston. November 49.
Saturday 252, resume normal speed.
Normal speed for Saturday 252, thank you.
Air France 06, or correction, Air France 6 Alpha, radar contact 100 miles southeast of Plym. Cleared direct Harch. Maintain level 380.
Oh, we need to start decel. So.
The reverse speeds are down. Charlie Mike, climb and maintain level 240.
Climb maintain 240.
Boston Center, November 2172 Delta on the ground at Portsmouth, like IFR to Boston, please.
Number 2172 Delta, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Set.
Let's see here. I got you going, like, cutting across airspace and then coming back. Do you just want the most direct routing, or do you want what you filed?
If you have something more direct, please give it to me.
Absolutely. Number 2172 Delta, cleared to the Boston Airport via radio vectors to Lawrence. Lima, Whiskey, Mike, then direct. Climb and maintain 2,000, expect 3,000 once events after departure, and squawk 4755.
DH set.
Clear to Boston via radio vectors Lawrence. Climb and maintain 2,000, expect 3,000 once minutes after departure, 4755 in the box, 2172 Delta.
No, 2172 Delta, read back correct, advise race taxi, expect only 3-4.
We'll expect 3-4, 72 Delta.
Fractions 240, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a good night.
3300, thanks for service, fraction 240.
Air Canada 924, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a good night.
1330, Air Canada 924, bye-bye.
Air Canada 455, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter 2935.
Descend via Ocean 4, runway 4 right, 2935, the altimeter for Air Canada 455.
Boston Center, FedEx 1062 with you, 10,000 feet, inbound Albany.
FedEx 1062, Boston, hello again, squawk 4712.
4712, FedEx 1062.
Delta 847, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a good night.
3310, Delta 847, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. FedEx 1062, radar contact, let's see here. 5 miles west of Bridgeport, climb and maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, FedEx 1062.
November 2172 Delta, ready for taxi.
2172 Delta, runway 34, taxi Alpha.
34 via Alpha, 72 Delta.
Number 19992 X-ray, leaving my airspace. New York approach for LaGuardia is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice day.
So long, 1992 X-ray.
Boston 429 with you, 9.5 for 19,000.
Don't wake up.
416, checking in.
Street 416 Boston Center, squawk 4745.
So we at 1.5, we can go to
Squawk 4745,
32.
Spirit 416.
Who else is checking in?
Jet 429.
Jet 429 Boston, squawk 4705.
4705. Can you repeat the squawk, please? Spirit 416.
4745.
Okay, 4745, Spirit 416.
JetBlue 429, radar contact 30 miles southwest of Merritt, cleared direct Roebuck, climb and maintain flight level 2, correction flight level 190.
Cleared Roebuck up to 190, 429.
Springs 416, radar contact 40 miles southwest of Merritt, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Boston Center, Unit 1273 with you.
Springs 416, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190. United 1273 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, United 1273.
Boston Center, citation 89 Alpha Echo Echo is holding short of runway 6 and is ready.
November 89 Alpha Echo Echo Boston Center, welcome back. Wind 02013, gust 19, runway 6, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6, citation 89 Alpha Echo Echo.
Boston Center, Chowder 122 just departed from Eastport, now in radio contact, requesting IFR clearance to Boston as filed.
Chowder 122 Boston, hello. Flight plan didn't come through if you don't mind refiling.
Roger, we'll refile now, Chowder 122.
Delta 2099, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day.
Boston approach 133.0. Thanks for ATC. Delta 2099.
So pretty sure we're this line here is pretty much where Boston ends. So no more ATC for us. Try that 86%, shall we? Doesn't seem to make too much of a difference to the profile, does it? So, Kennedy ground, Boston ground, LaGuardia, Boston Tower, approach, Boston approach. Went to the wrong place tonight. Do accurate enough for me. It's been a minute. Pressure static heaters on, transparency DISD mist we would use. Bottle masters. Do that. One of those should light up actually, but it doesn't. Just switch them. Auto ignition. Done. That's it. So there we are. Don't think we boomed the coast. Should have noted where we slowed down. So I should use Mac hold, but like I say, the auto throttle's a bit. But 0.01 should be about 5 knots. Go, that'll do, close enough. Here we are, subsonic. We've got a 87-mile leg until we get to KATVE. And we're overhead CAMRN. And we are now doing 530. 2.0 on each engine, which is a lot less than initially when we were a lot heavier, obviously. Minutes, that's not bad. 10 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, 30 minutes until we get there, which is alright now. Apart from the wind when we get there. So 2052 weather, 32017 gust 30, 10 miles scattered, 3,500 broken, 5,500 overcast, 7,000. Temperature 2 dew point -5, altimeter 2956. Peak wind 33. Dying down a bit now. Terrified of the turbulence, even though I have turned it down. So 8 to 9, KATVE. So what did I say the weather was? 2052 Zulu. So DELRO is what we've got to worry about, which is waypoint 2. And we are on our own. So it's going to be 248 inbound to MALBY VOR 1.2.1. And Frederick 109.0. It's going to be 211. Probably not going to switch over sides because I'm convinced it's going to work. I think I'm going to want to be over Frederick at about 10,000. That's not what the SID says. Sorry, what the star says. entering right downwind for Dulles traffic. Right along. Okay. And then there's the Arbel VOR. Oh, yes it is. Weird. Ah, now Frederick. There's no DME, that's interesting. Interesting that the hold just lets it drop off a bit there. And lets it drop. Interesting. Anyway, 8 to 9. So can we? That scope appears to be up the chute. I'll get a decent VATSIM map online just for situational awareness. Oh no, the whole network appears to have gone balkage. Still showing over the coast. Definitely not. There we go, overhead, 22. Inbound to LRP, VOR. There we go, I wonder why that takes so long. So there's DELRO, LLP VOR, Lancaster. Genuine Airways now. We're going to be going down a long way down here, to be honest. Another sort of distance is that? Oh, it counts down 50 miles from DELRO. Oh no, not quite 50. Anyway, 34 DME from MRB, which we should start picking up soon. I'll set that to 10. It's the ARBORNE VOR for DME. Start the descent at DELRO. Probably not rush down too much. I think that's probably over ambitious for the fuel. You might be still close to 20 tons. So all the traffic appears fine, but it's the maps that aren't doing very well. Everything looks stuck on there. Yeah, they're broken, right, so I'm just going to bin that off. Charts only. Those traffic, Speedbird, Concorde 613 overhead, LRP, VOR, flight level 360, expecting DELRO, 2 minutes, we'll be flying the DELRO 5 arrival, and then self-vectoring runway 1 right at Dallas, Speedbird, Concorde 613, heavy traffic. So, not picking up anything on that. So, 2, 1, we're going to go. Heading hold with a minute to go. Back to RAD. Tell you what, let's go 1173. There you go, that's getting us back on. That's a little bit keen. we were drifting a little bit. Dallas traffic speedboat Concorde 613 heavy overhead DELRO flight 60 sending into Dallas. About so 50 DME.
Meow.
Jesus.
Meow. Meow.
Easy to turn off. Christian, hi, how are you doing? So we should have some ortho once we get a bit further down. To be honest. Tempted to do the approach checks now. 36 DME from where we need to be. Count down. Airplane going, there we go. It's alright. Bit of drift for the wind. .34 DME when that gets down, we're going to do a left 2-on-1. So I'm going to go heading hold. And we'll see how well we intercept that. Go 1135. That's how far we are away from the airport. So a bit early for the approach checks. Circ valves can go shut. Engine scheduled to approach. Brake fans off. Feed pumps all on. No lights. Feed valves shut. Speed not required. Set. So passing 18. I'm just going to check the weather again. Still 320. That hasn't updated. 56. And what we really want is to head to the Brook, VOR. you'll notice this VOR does not have a DME associated with it. So, we're looking for the flag here. Once we go over, ping 190. And just looking at the chart, should be soon. There you go, you see it varying. Heading hold. Go. Oh, idiot. $190. It was 190 on the heading anyway, so let's go 190 on the heading. Tune the Brookville 1145. Bingo. I think we want to go a little bit further out, to be honest. I'm just going to double check that because it says it's 60 miles away. Bit keen. Although that means that we're probably doing okay. Chicago. Any of that? So we want to be outbound 347 from that VOR, so if we take a slightly more nuanced approach to it. We should have updated onto the QNH 2956. Seeing 18.
Caution. Fuel status 20 tons.
Let's head straight for it. And then outbound we want 347. I'll bring in the speed back. And how far out is Brooks? 6.5. Actually not far out at all. Hang on, 50 miles? Okay, we definitely don't need to slow down. Could have been a little bit higher, but it's difficult just looking at the chart. A lot of it's not to scale. We're just going right past the airport. Yep, there we are. Going all the way down to BRV, Brook VOR, which is a little bit unnecessary to be honest. Boeing, yeah, great call sign, well done mate. Maybe we don't need to do that. So we're pretty much downwind. That's a good 34 down. There's 10,000. We are slowing. The intercept is 3. The MSAs are 3-4. Let's go down to 4. So we get out halt, slow down. So, anti-ice all on, engine anti-ice not required. Actually, how are we doing on temperature? It's 40. I'm tempted to pop it on. So we are 10,000. Still got a fair amount to lose. So that's above MSA. That's only within 25 miles of MALBY OR. 1101 is what we want. Into the clouds we go. Did we pick up ice? I'm glad I popped it on now. Look at the turbulence there. Look at the rudder working all over the place. Terrifying. Okay, active sky up. Turbulence is down to 20. Okay, with the turbulence off. And I think I've left the turn a bit too late. This worries me, the amount of control movement that's going on there. That's a choir. Did I manage to get that so wrong? No, I didn't. It was okay. As you can see the runway ahead, so I was doing okay, we're just not alive. Made the mistake of picking the wrong one. 3000 is the mist. us if we do that. That's a bit of a mess. Dallas traffic, Speedbird Concorde 613 heavy established, localizer 1 right, 18 miles.
Washington National Traffic, Delta 9, subsequently deployed. 10 mile final.
Not bad, could have been better. Could have been worse, could have been much worse. So Colimata says don't prime the glide too early, so I won't. Set that to about 1,000 if I need it. Set pitch to something that will get us away from the ground if we need it. Not nice, it must be from the gusts. It's just unrealistic though.
Washington National Traffic, Delta 9, 5 mile final, runway 1.
So we should be intercepting at 12. There is the glide. Dallas traffic, Speedbird Concorde 613 heavy established, ILS 1 right, 11 miles. Dallas traffic. So there we go, glide, worked. Check the airplane's weight. 106. Probably going to be more like 105 when we get down, so 5.8 plus 7, 6.5. See that rudder flapping around, it's going to break off. Wow, that's a lot of power lines. You're down 5 miles.
Gear coming down. Gear down. 4 greens.
Wrong fuel trim. Should I change it? Fuel trim to landing.
Doesn't seem like there's that much drift considering. So it's a bit early to go auto throttle 165, but knowing how the aeroplane behaves.
feet. Autopilot off.
Bit of a handful. Bit of a handful of buses on to that zone now. Continue.
200. Auto throttle off. 100. 50 feet. 40. 20.
Whoa.
Contact.
Oh, look at that for a bounce.
20.
Oh, really?
20.
Stalling the airplane onto the ground. I really don't think it would have bounced like that, but whatever. Take that on the chin.
V1. Reverser deployed.
Versus didn't deploy, otherwise we would have been touched down. That was horrific.
Reverser retracted.
Sound feedback's pretty awful as well. So those bounces, wow, just, I don't think it was that bad as we touched. 567, projectFLY says. Yeah, oh dear. It's shameful. Gotta get off here and go to the bar. Awful. Well, I mean, welcome to Dallas at least. Got no idea where we're going. All the terminals are down here. Dallas traffic, speedboat Concorde 613 vacated, runway right, Dallas traffic. So we can get those off, the lights can stay on. Those can come up to 5. Terminal's over here and down to the right somewhere. We'll just take this taxiway and keep following it. Oh, they don't like switching that off, do they? So, that's off. Secondary air doors. They're shut off. Where do we park? Terminal ramps, C concourse. I've got no idea. Nobody online to give us any help either. Shall we? Let's do a Bravo. Kilo, do a right onto Bravo. we'll just get parked up after that shameful 2-bounce landing. The aeroplane just did not want to stick to the ground. We'll have a look at the attitude on touchdown, but it just feels a bit too light. Well, and it's all over the place, but it's just me getting the excuses in. So the reason you shut down 2 of the engines on landing, because the engines are so powerful even at ground idle low that they're on idle brakes to hold the aeroplane. Terminal, God. Whatever, we'll just park somewhere down here. Big old airport, I'll give you that. Sunset, so welcome to Dallas. I think everyone made it. No broken backs, well, it wasn't far off. We don't get much feedback from the engine noise either, so it is quite difficult to get the power set on the approach. But for all its foibles, how else are we going to get across the Atlantic? So, our alphas, pick one of these. Plane's saying it's got ice. Wings. This one will do us. Alpha 19. Bit quick on to stand. Not bad. Brake set. Just wanted to go off. We would need to wait for ground power to be connected, wouldn't we? It doesn't matter in this, funnily enough, so. There we are on stand 2157. In that flight on projectFLY. 567 feet. Terrible. That hasn't registered the flight because I didn't start it from the beginning. I'll see if I can import from VATSIM. Silly me. So we went a bit too far downwind. Hey, that wasn't terrible. Nice passing shot of DC. Bit of an interesting way in. I think I'm going to try and find a better route. At least the old routes. And let's have a look at this replay. So we'll get the nose down. The lights on, didn't I? Can disconnect off the VATSIM. Node, lights. About it, isn't it? Oh, because the engines are off, we won't hear it very well. Whatever. There's a bit of drift. Yeah, the laser looking good. Ortho's not terrible. All over the place. bit of a twitch. Felt that? Okay, yes, it was a thump. Is it really that bad? Yes, it was. Oh. And the second time, so I appreciate that was a pretty terrible touchdown. I was expecting it to thump down a bit like that. I don't think with the wing at that angle of attack, in reality, the aeroplane would get airborne. Just wouldn't do it. See, full right rudder there, that's pretty bad, isn't it? Just, I'll hold my hands up and say how bad that was, but at that angle of attack, a little bit flat there, but as soon as the nose comes up, that's going to wash off a lot of speed. Yeah, that was pretty tragic. That was even worse. Yes, it should have been a go around. I was expecting that. It could just be me. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. Definitely the worst landing so far. I don't think I can fully blame the weather, but the plane is really handling spectacular, especially on the approach. Got the turbulence dialed down, I better turn that back up. And I can get rid of that. Anyway guys, thanks very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the flight apart from the arrival. Welcome to Washington, and we'll probably fly home tomorrow, so I look forward to seeing you again then. Until the next time, look after yourselves, take care. See you again soon. Bye bye for now.